Hello and welcome to my House of Ashes Soul Survivor Salim Othman playthrough. So the goal is to make it that Salim is the only character who survives and also he gets to go home. You can have it where he survives but he gets captured by the military, or you can have it so that he survives and actually gets to return home. So that's the outcome that we're actually going for in this playthrough.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
By your command.
Gods give me strength.
Stop! Help me, Gutian!
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
My king?
We're free of his madness now, as are we all.
Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Guardian!
Help me with this. Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
An Akkadian? Scared of a rodent? I have seen it all now.
How many men died for our king? Their sacrifice bought him nothing. Here, help me with this.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
Nothing to concern an Akkadian. How do we get out of here alive?
You worry about your own hide, and I'll look after mine.
What was that? How many ways into this tomb?
We're not alone down here. Over here.
It's coming!
I know.
Akkadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Won't you spare me over till another year? Well, what is this that I can't see? With icy hands getting hold of me. Well, I am dead, none can excel. I open the door to heaven and hell. Too late to all farewell. My soul is doomed, so keep me well. As long as God in heaven dwells, your soul shall scream in
Hey there, Mr. Gote. How's things going? Hey there, Sona. Welcome. It appears the wind is not so strong today. Well, that's fair enough. You get a lot of winds where you are? Hey there, Stan. Kebabbed indeed. Yeah, I thought I'd be an asshole in this prologue for this playthrough. What's interesting in this game's prologue is that depending on what happens with Balatu or Kurum, it'll actually dictate which one of them is going to be seen later on in the story, cocooned or not really cocooned, but still alive, but in some kind of like fluid that the creatures have that can keep things living forever, basically. So for this playthrough, the goal is to make sure that Salim is the only survivor and he gets to return home too. So I think one of the things I need to do is make sure that we don't call for air support. And obviously we need to make sure that Salim doesn't get killed by making choices that will end up getting him killed. Like, for example, you can actually kill Salim or get him killed by Rachel shooting him in the head. If you have Salim kill Eric, then later on, Rachel will actually shoot Salim in the head for killing Eric earlier on. So obviously there's things I need to make sure that I still don't do to keep Salim alive. And then when it comes to the final chapter where you have all the creatures attacking above ground, I have to sacrifice the other characters, but make sure that Salim is the only one that survives the encounter. And then that way, hopefully, fingers crossed, that's how I'll get the outcome that I want. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. How's things going today?
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
Colonel, good trip?
Not particularly.
Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Well, the briefing room?
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Rachel King?
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
We should put this on ice.
On ice? Just like that? So what, we just stop? Is that how it works?
That's exactly how it works. If my husband is here. For crying out loud, Nick, how else do you think it works? From now on, we just have to keep a little distance.
Sounds like an order, ma'am. Say no more. I get it.
Shit.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA, we got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, you come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later. We have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? You gonna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So, what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, hotshot.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So, she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment. Right. Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place, anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Saddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
You think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchek, it's not your decision to make.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. I have concerns.
Well?
This team barely know each other, and you're thinking about sending them 500 clicks into bandit country. It's too soon. They're not even remotely close to being ready.
If I'm not mistaken, they're force recon. It's their job to be ready. We don't have time to rework this. This is what's going to get us home, Rachel.
I wish you'd reconsider.
No. My decision is final. You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach. This is it. Everything I've worked on these past years. It's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Look, Eric, we'll talk when we have time. But not here. Not like this.
You're still wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks, anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey there, Placenta. Welcome on in. How's things going? Hey there, Shadow. Welcome on in. How's things? That's true. Yeah, that's Ashley Tisdale. Hey there, Raid. How's things? Damn, Maddie's come a long way since working at the Tipton Hotel. Is that another role that she's done? Because I've only actually experienced her performances in this game. Like, I know she's from that High School Musical franchise, but I haven't actually experienced anything of hers until this game. Shadow, she's the voice of Candace and Phineas and Ferb. Okay, I've heard of that, but I haven't seen it. I'm still hoping that for one of these Dark Pictures games, or another game by Supermassive, like Until Dawn or The Quarry, I'm still waiting for Robert Englund, who is the original Freddy Krueger, to actually be in one of their games. Because I feel like if they were going to do a Dark Pictures series game that is related to dreams and nightmares, it'd be kind of cool if he played like this scientist who is investigating dreams and nightmares and trying to come up with a way to record dreams visually and audio wise as well. And he's got these test subjects that experience the experimentation that he's got going. And based on your choices as him or your choices as the characters who are being experimented on, certain outcomes will happen. You could even have an outcome where he is revealed to be a villain all this time and was actually using the experiments to find out the weaknesses of all the characters and exploit them as well. But if they can't get him for a Dark Pictures game, I think they should actually do a Nightmare on Elm Street as a game in their style. Because I think that that would be really good. Because I'm getting sick of all these horror franchises being turned into Dead by Daylight clones. Nothing against Dead by Daylight, but it kind of gets annoying when they're like, let's turn a horror franchise into a game. What kind of game? Dead by Daylight? Sure thing. There's other kinds of games that you can actually do. Right, in the late 2000s, Ashley Tisdale played a character named Maddie in a teen sitcom called The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That show was pretty good. Oh, was it? Yeah.
Colonel, good trip?
Not particularly.
Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Well, the briefing room?
Hey there, Extreme. Good morning, how's it going? For those wondering why I restarted the whole chapter, when it comes to the part where you walk around the briefing room, I want to make sure that in case I want to use this game's footage for something in the future, that I don't have too many moments where the character looks like they're unsure of which direction they're going to go in. But if I need to do this in the future in this playthrough, what I'll do is just actually reload
after what happened at the checkpoint.
The most recent checkpoint.
I thought I was done.
But you've got to be careful in these games because checkpoints get created very often, which on one hand is pretty good, but it can also be bad if you're trying to do specific things as well.
Rachel, can
But I'll talk all over this stuff because I'm going to make the same choices and I don't have to get the cutscenes uninterrupted.
It's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel. Are you going to tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for
So I'm kind of winging it as to how to get Salim to be the sole survivor and for him to return home.
On ice? Just like that? So what,
But I've played this game a few times now, so hopefully those
That's
playthroughs
exactly how it works.
I'll be able to
My
kind of
husband is here.
remember. But if I need to
Crying out loud,
redo
Nick, how
something, I
else
can
do you think
definitely
it
just
works?
redo it.
From now on, we just have to keep a little distance.
There's actually things you can do that will
Sounds
have
like
other
important,
characters kill Salim. For example,
Say no more.
if you, as Salim, kill Eric, then later on Ashley... not Ashley, sorry. Rachel, played by Ashley Tisdale. If you, as Salim, kill Eric, then later on Rachel actually shoots Salim dead. So obviously I don't want to make those choices. But the important thing is that Salim has to survive. And the first
You'll have to excuse the
tier,
noise and
so to speak,
disorder.
of his survival
Getting the base
that I need
set
to
up.
hit is I need to make sure that he gets to the
Blew my
end
mind.
where they're above the
Only a
surface
few
and
weeks
the
ago,
vampires
Saddam was
attack.
living it up in here. Chowing
And then
down
from
on
that
candy
point,
bars
I have
with
to
some
make sure that the other
old
characters
bastard
in that
just
scenario
down there.
die, except for
Nice
Salim.
image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA.
And that might be
we got the
tricky as
Army,
well
the
because
Marines, DIA, the Air Force.
I have to make sure that I'm not pressing the button to do the thing required when it's actually the character that I need to die doing it. Not accidentally not press it when it's Salim, who's the character. Something I wish they would add for these games is to, if you've already played a chapter,
Later.
or however far up to the chapter you've played, it'd be good if you could actually skip cutscenes up till the next choice.
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Merwin's such a great character.
Sergeant K.
One of the things I love about these
Colonel
games
Kane.
is noticing
Just taking him
the
down to the
reuse
briefing room.
of the face models.
Gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself.
For example, the
lately.
face model for Jason,
We got caught up.
he's
in a
been
shooting
in
a few weeks
Man
back.
of Medan.
Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took
I think he was
Is he
in
combat ready?
He's a big boy,
Actually, I don't
sir.
think he was in Little
He's
Hope.
ready.
I think he was in The Devil in Me, or maybe not.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk.
Raid, skippable
You want me to
cutscenes
make a
in
call?
games should be considered a
Nah, I'm
cardinal
all good.
sin.
People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know?
As someone who likes stories and stuff,
So this must be the one and only
personally,
satellite guy.
there's some times where it's like,
The one and only satellite guy.
don't want to skip, but
Mayor
then
King.
if I've
Lieutenant
already
Colonel Mayor
done
King.
something in a game and I need to redo it, I don't want to have to sit through the cutscene a second time.
Give the colonel.
But I mean, as a
full-side
streamer,
access.
sometimes it gives me an opportunity to catch up with chat or make some commentary. But if I was playing on my own without streaming,
I'm telling
I'd be
you,
like, "Yep, want to skip
Queen
this."
bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I.
Raid
we know
alongside
each
sewer
other.
levels. Oh yeah,
She'll
sewer
understand
levels.
all's fair in
They're
love in the
friggin'
morning.
annoying.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
And the face model for Clarice, she's been in pretty much all the Dark Pictures games so far. Different voice actors. So not every single voice actor who
Sure.
plays a character
so
that
sure.
has the
Rachel
same
never
face
said
model
she
is
was
the
married.
same
We've
actor.
been working apart this last year.
Which I think is really cool though.
So she's the queen
Because
bitch
like,
now.
for example, you could get cast
gone up
as
in
one
the
of these
world.
characters
If it helps.
in one of these games,
We like to think of it
but
as
your
a
face model could
term
be
of
any
endearment.
one of these face models of all these, character models. I think it'd be fun. I'd love to be in one of these games.
Right. Let's get you set up.
Be cool to do like
bandwidth can
a
go
voice
with the
role.
data,
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
and I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Right, the models are really good, but the expressions give you very minor
What is this
uncanny
place
valley.
anyway?
Oh
Looks like
yeah.
an old ballroom.
I wonder if that's
That's
partly
exactly what
because
it
the
is. Guess you damn like to get down
like
on the dance floor.
the actual
Stand
actors
for
who are
it,
doing
so
the
honest, would it be
performance
next to
capture.
off with her
I
head?
wonder how much of
Wouldn't surprise
the
me.
character model that they
When
rig
we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
and that they connect to the performance. I wonder how
step on my
that
foot.
can affect the face models that they use for it. If you know what I mean. Like, for example, in Little Hope, the person who voices Angela looks nothing like Angela, but she did the voice and performance capture work for the character of Angela.
Colonel King.
But I guess it's like anything, though. Anyone who's playing a character in a game that does performance
Mrs.
capture.
King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief
I
them,
think it's really good. It's
do it
much
with me
better.
first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me.
It's something I
But
think
things escalated, I had to move
when they're
fast.
doing like
I have a
cinematics
duty
and
to
stuff.
my team to stay ahead of the curve.
Because the thing is,
Understand,
for a long
Rachel, but
time,
CENTCOM has given their orders.
the separation between movies and
Orders.
games was
I'm
very,
not a
very
commanding
wide.
officer.
But as the years have gone on,
I didn't mean for you to find out like this.
they've gotten closer. And there's also a bit of blending as well.
I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow
And so if you look
I
at a lot
doubt
of
that very
movies,
much.
the camera setups, the types
from
of
Shock
shots
Central.
like wide
It
shot,
confirms that
extreme
Lieutenant Colonel King
wide,
has assumed control of
close up,
this operation.
all those sorts of things, bird's eye view, all those sorts of things, like having the
I know
camera at a
you
low
access
level,
to your
looking up
network.
at a character to make
I'll
it
patch
look
you through.
like if
Name?
you want to have a character
Dr.
who's
Stokes.
intimidating, you might have the
You can call
camera
me
a bit
Clarice.
lower, looking up at them, to kind of create the effect that
Dr.
they're
Stokes, please prepare
sort
the
of like,
presentation.
bigger than what they actually are. I mean, obviously a
You
lot
found
of,
something?
advertisements for products, they go up to the product really close, like burgers and stuff. But obviously when you get the burger in real life, it's nowhere near that size. But they're zooming in, well, not necessarily
What is
zooming in,
that?
but they're positioning the camera really
Nut or
close to the
something?
product
This is
to make
footage
it
from the
look
highly
like it's much
classified
bigger
Kalis
than it actually
program.
is.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh.
Like sometimes you'll get two
I'm
characters
impressed.
seated across from each other,
Please,
and the
pioneer
camera switching will be
You behave like this in
when
all
one
your
person's
briefings,
talking,
Corporal?
have the camera on them, and then when the next person responds, put the
Boys are
camera
just
back to
eager
them.
catch a break,
Which
sir.
sometimes isn't too bad,
No
but
harm
when
in
you make it the only way
Very
that you've
well.
done it, that's when you get
Satellite
things
sweeps
like
of
the
war
Assassin's
zone
Creed
have uncovered
games
what appears
in
to be
recent
an
years,
underground storage
where they just
facility.
pretty much do that back and
This will,
forth
of
with the
course,
camera.
require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's
It's good to
chemical
do
weapons
different
are hidden.
things. You know, maybe have the camera pan across something.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be
Like instead of
over,
having a
but there are
character in a
holdout
wide
groups of
shot just
Republican
standing
Guard
there
all
doing an
over the
animation, waiting for
They
the
could
player
deploy
to
those weapons
respond
at any time, so
with
we need to
something
move fast. The
while
Army
the
is giving
waiting
us
is
a ride out
happening.
there in their helos.
Switch camera angles, you know, have a
On
close-up
arrival,
of the
Lieutenant
character,
Kolchak will lead the raid
and then
on the
have like a
facility.
different shot
Once it's
somewhere
secured,
else, you
we'll
know,
carry out
just
a
do
full
different
weapons
things
inspection.
while waiting for the player to actually choose
Now
what they
listen
want to
up.
do.
There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
And a lot of these techniques, even the simple ones, they've been done in movies for centuries
That's
now.
tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin.
So that part there, they sort of stayed wide to get the high five, but they could have also gone a bit closer in on Merwin's face for a split second.
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
That's not
All
a
due respect, I think
criticism
that's
of
the
it.
wrong
It's
call.
just that
With
could
all
have
due
been something they
respect,
could have done as
Lieutenant
well.
Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted.
Raid, you do animation,
concerns,
so you know a
see
lot
me
of
after
camera
the briefing.
techniques. A creative one is
We go
backing the
dark until
camera away
weapons are
while
secured.
zooming in at the same
We
time,
don't break radio silence
at the
within
same
24
speed,
hours.
because it creates the
CENTCOM will
feeling that
mount a
something's
rescue
closing in
operation.
on the target. Oh yeah, Raid,
of shit can
that's
go
really
down in
cool
24 hours.
that you do animation,
Being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
and it's really effective
This is why we
seeing
went
that
to
kind of
war.
shot done in stuff.
This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some.
Raid,
alone
well,
time.
you'd like to do animation. You have
Thank you,
one all
Clarice.
animated and ready to go, but you have to render it, and rendering takes forever. Oh yeah.
I have concerns.
I can't imagine, like,
Well,
you think about
This team barely know each other, and you're thinking about
videos
sending
that go
them
for like more
500
than an
clicks
hour or
into
two.
bandit country. too soon.
And like,
They're not
imagine the
even
rendering
remotely
time
close
for
to
like a 3-hour movie,
if I'm not
for example.
mistaken, they're force recon. It's their job to be ready. We don't have time to rework this. This is what's going to get us home, Rachel.
I wish you'd reconsider.
No, my decision is final. You should know, it wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach, this is it. Everything I've worked on these past years, it's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Look, Eric, we'll talk when we have time. But not here. Not like this.
You're still wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway?
It's so funny when he gets the UV light out and he shows it off, and Merwin's like, "Oh, can I play it?" It's like, it's like when you're a kid and you show your friend a toy that you just got, and they're like, "Can I play it?" And you're like, "No."
How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form.
1348B 82 9C XYZ.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Packing HG.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ali at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. Sir, I've heard some fucked up stories about the border. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need them.
We have the element of surprise on our side. I will not allow anything to jeopardize that.
Please, Colonel. Can we take a step back and think about this for a minute?
I've made my decision. You feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky. He ran away.
Bet the farm on this. I have a good feeling we're gonna clear up.
I wish I shared your optimism, Colonel.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke, that's all.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking weapons conventions, not us.
RAID, for perspective, is 900 frames, 60 frames per second, which means it's 15 seconds long. A few days ago, you left it to render while you were at work, and 8 hours later, only 30 frames had rendered out of 900. Jeez, RAID, that's crazy. Especially when you break it down like that, you know, because when we think of 15 seconds, that's pretty short. But in terms of, like, the frames per second and how many frames there are, like, damn. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome on in. Is that me whistling? Nah, one of the characters is whistling. I don't know who it is, though. Right, so you probably need to outsource it to a render farm or something rather than use your home computer, lol. Yeah, I mean, if there's someone else that you can trust with it, like maybe they might be able to help you out, you know. Fucking pencil pusher. Dude, he's clearly close enough to hear you muttering that. That's so funny, Raid, though. You see in a lot of movies and games, a character will be talking about some other character, and they're not wanting that person to actually hear them, but they'll still be talking loud enough where it's like, are you sure? Are you sure they wouldn't hear that person there? Like in Little Hope, actually, I've been putting together a video guide, and there's a part where you speak to Angela, and she talks about John, and then you go up to John, who's not too far from Angela, and then you talk about Angela to him. And I'm like, wouldn't they both be within earshot? Because they're pretty close to each other, you know? Lucas, the whistling is a nice touch. Yeah, it's interesting putting those sorts of things in, you know? Raid, Trevor is a what? Trevor? That's pretty fair, Lucas. Yeah, Trevor is the character. He doesn't really care if he hears, but he's not going to be happy, though, all the same. Hey, Ben, you son of a bitch. Did you know? Lightest eggs. Oh, gee, our master just managed to finish his 4-year diabolical plan of graduating, just waiting on the results. We all need to get to the chopper to celebrate.
T-800, I know. It was a wonderful journey of 4 years, like a game or a story of trying to win mixed with redemption. It is unbelievable. I always knew he would make it, unlike you, you fool. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you very much for redeeming those lighters. Congratulations as well. Because 4 years, that's a big chunk of time, you know? So it's really good that after all that time, that you can, you know, sort of like say that you spent the 4 years, you know, and you did your best as well. So I hope that the results that come through are what you're looking for and hoping for as well. Those were lame redemptions, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed those. Oh, it's all good, Lidus. Definitely all good. Thank you so much for redeeming those. The Arnie and the Bane. Arnie and Bane having their banter. Having their banter between each other. So how's things been going, Lidus? Gladys, yeah, you've had a stressful week. You have no idea, but it was all worth it in the end, and you're doing much better, brother. That is great to hear, Gladys, that you're doing much better too, you know. And I don't blame you for having a stressful week as well, because it's also the time, you know, to wait until you get the result too, which can add on top of stuff as well. But it's good that you stuck with it too, as well. You know, that you stuck with it and you kept on going and, you know, I'm sure there was a lot of like moments where you probably felt like, you know, quitting it or, you know, you felt like you weren't going to push through, you know, so it's one of those things too where when you look back at that kind of stuff, you can see that, you know, you stuck to your guns and you kept on going. Lucas, Arnie and the Bane sounds like a sitcom lol. Yeah, that would be a good sitcom actually. having Arnie and Bane, and then you could have like moments where Bane loses the mask and Arnie puts the mask on. Actually, I need to test something.
Dylan, your son.
No, I can't really do it because to do the Bane, I also have to try and do a Sean Connery impression at the same time. So trying to do Bane, where I'm trying to do a Sean Connery impression at the same time to create the effect, and trying to do Arnie's voice, it just doesn't work. Hang on.
Come with me if you want to live.
Yeah, I can't really do both at the same time. That'd be like trying to do Duke Nukem and Mario's voice at the same time. You just got two different characters with two different voices. Lidus, 4 years. Thank you for joining you on your journey. That's no trouble at all, Lidus. It's good to see when people just stick at something, especially if it's something that they really want and that they're passionate about as well. Because so many people get discouraged, whether it's by, external forces or even get discouraged by themselves, Because I think that we're all our worst critic, like we have things that we want to get done in a certain way, and then we sort of look back and we think, oh, damn it, it didn't work out the way I wanted, Do Duke and Mario do it? It's so weird. It's me, Mario. Ready for action. No, I can't really do it. It's just there's just something about doing like a squeaky, high-pitched voice and a deep, guttural voice at the same time, which just does not work. At least not with my, not with my sort of like, I don't know if tonsils has anything to do with it. Maybe it does. Gladys, yeah, you agree 100%. Exactly, dude, And it can be easy to just, throw your hands up and go, fuck this. I mean, sometimes you need to do that because in the moment you're just feeling frustrated. It's like, fuck this thing. But then when you calm down later, you go, you know, Lucas, Mario's voice is high, Duke is low. That must be tough. Exactly, Lucas, for sure. Like there's some voices that have a similar kind of thing. Like if I'm doing my Gollum voice, without actually doing the actual Gollum thing, one of the things I do is
just have to talk like this. I mean, game pause to get it, you just got to talk like this, that's all, that kind of thing. You just talk like this first.
And then just, add some Gollumisms like,
what's wrong?
Sorry, that's not good. Hang on.
What status, precious? Gollum, Gollum, Gollum.
But that voice is even more difficult too, because there's also a strain on the actual voice. Like, if you did that, you're like, that's it, forget it, just forget it, or fuck it. Yeah, it's totally fair, Yeah, Lotus, it must have been the wind. Since when did the wind say hostiles to you? Dude, I need to replay at least the Gears of War trilogy. I played a bit of Judgment, but I just couldn't get into it. But I don't know if that was because I was burnt out, because I just finished Gears of War 3 for the first time. Then I jumped into Judgment. And, yeah, I don't know. I didn't get far in it. So I didn't really give it like a really long attempt or anything like that. And I haven't played 4 or 5. I'm curious about the prequel, E-Day. I hope that ends up being good. And you know what's so funny, Lidus? The same actor who plays Dom is Leonardo da Vinci in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. I think his name is Carlos Ferro, I think. Yeah, that's who it is, yeah. He's also the Rafik in Damascus as well. But his judgment felt weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't I think Baird's a good character and everything, but I don't know. I would have preferred if they did a game where you played as Coltrane. That would have been really cool. Dude, no wonder it sounded familiar. That blew me away when I first found out because I was like, what? But yeah. Manny Sherman. In the next game after this one, The Devil in Me, Manny Sherman is the serial killer. He's not the serial killer who is pretending to be a copycat of H. Holmes, but yeah. Lidus, may you post a link? I want you to check it out and tell you about this VA. He's one of your favorites. Oh yeah, Lidus, for sure. If you send it through to me in a whisper, and then I'll post it in chat as well. That's no worries, dude. $18.89. Could you imagine a Dark Pictures game that's actually set during the Wild West era? I wonder what that would be like. That'd be crazy. Ah, Steve Bloom. Now, I think there may be some games that I've played that I recognize his voice from. Let's have a look. So a game that he's in that I've played is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So he, on IMDb, they just credited him as voice talent. Nice. So he's in Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. He plays one of the Greys and a riverboat guard in that. Lucas, do you think it's time for Rockstar to have a female main character? Yeah. Well, I mean, GTA 6, they are. Red Dead Redemption with Sadie Adler, that'd be really cool. Even if they had to change the name of it so it wasn't Red Dead Redemption, but it was just called Red Dead something else, you know. You can't really call it Revenge though because, I mean, Sadie already gets her revenge in Red Dead 2 against Colm O'Driscoll and the O'Driscolls. So, I don't know really. Lucas, Red Dead Sadie. Yeah. Glad Steve Bloom is the voice of Brad Hawk in Urban Reign, a PS2 3D beat 'em up. He's Orochimaru from Naruto. He's in a lot of games as the protagonist or antagonist. He's so awesome. That is cool. Definitely has a lot of credits to his name as well. That'd be the great thing about being a voice actor is that there'd be so many things that you could potentially get hired to do. Even something simple as, hey, there's an advertisement. We need someone to narrate this script that we've got. Or you need someone to make sound effects or something. You know what I mean? He's so awesome. He's Wolverine. You think he's Sub-Zero as well? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Sub-Zero is a great character. My favorite's Scorpion, but he's my second favorite in the Mortal Kombat series.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Lidus, thank you so very much, dude, for the 3 years, 5 months, 25 days, and 16 hours of followage. Okay, almost 4 years of Rod Legion University. Thank you so very much for that, dude. Lucas, you could never get into Mortal Kombat, too violent for you. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, definitely is. A very violent series. It's so funny, like, these franchises that when they first debuted, like, there was a lot of, they tried to cancel the franchises and, all that kind of stuff. But they still survived. I mean, whether the games kept quality, is definitely something different, of course. Just because something lasts a long time doesn't mean that every single thing that they've done for it is great or anything. Lidus, it is understandable. It got hyped up. Any publicity is great publicity. Exactly, Lidus. Yeah. Yeah, the same for, Doom as well. Similar sort of, reaction. And it's so funny, though, because, like, now I can kind of see why, as the ability to create more realistic, sort of like looking people, like yeah, that's definitely something that sets things apart too. Because the more real something looks, for some people, the more the line gets blurred between reality and that. But you look at some of the old games and all the graphics, it's like, what? Like you look at Mortal Kombat 1, for example, and you look at the graphical style. Now, granted, it was real life actors that were digitized, but still, the way that they look as digitized characters in the game isn't necessarily completely realistic. Rosie, huh? You sound tinny today, do I? Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes my voice struggles, but because I've been doing some impressions, it might actually affect it too. Latest, yeah, you feel like the last Mortal Kombat 11 was fun, but after that it's starting to get sick of it. Honestly, when you first saw the Mortal Kombat XL fatalities, you were like, damn, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, as well. Like, the ability to create way more sort of like, realistic, blood and all that kind of stuff. Rosie, you meant the mic. Ah, okay. Maybe my headset's going out. Oh well, I'll just become a streamer that doesn't talk. But yeah, I'll listen back to it on my broadcast. Testing, 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 testing. All right, so I've clipped that and I'll have a listen to it. Can't really hear it myself, but that doesn't mean it's not happening. But yeah, there's nothing I can do. But your stomach was like, can't handle that. But you were like, thank God it didn't throw up. Oh yeah. Because they really get a lot more that they can actually convey as well. Rosie, wait, now it's way worse. No wonder why, because I haven't plugged. There we go. I had my headset plugged into my laptop to hear the audio more clearly. Then I forgot to actually put it back into the controller. There we go. How's that now? Rosie, now it sounds normal, or maybe you got used to it. Either way, it's fine. Oh yeah, the gameplay's more important anyway for me, so.
زين أنا جيت زين
Hey there, James. How's it going? James, good, good. You put down a boss with wrong warframe. Your will was stronger? Well, that's good then. That's great you prevailed.
زين أنا جيت زين زين يا ربي يا زين تاني أهبل ألو أنا سليم سليم جاركون أبو زين
طبعا رجعت؟
أيوة رجعت هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
لا لا، كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا، انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
لا 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 يا ديني، مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري، اهلا.
يا ملازم، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم، العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ إيه يا فندم، الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا وإحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف، جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم، ابني محتاجني.
ده أمر يا جندي، مش طلب. ده واجب عليك.
فهمت. هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on your own. Good luck and Godspeed.
Roger that. Tango Mike, over.
We'll see you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2 out.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Hey, Marwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why don't you fucking enlighten me?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
We got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well, maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
We're good to go, Marines. This is what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
تسيبهوش على عيني.
كابتن بص هناك.
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا.
الهيهبطوا.
حضروا نفسكم يا رجاله.
Joey! How the fuck did you have to go and do that? الأمريكان! العساكر الأمريكان جم!
Sir, we've been made! Awaiting orders!
Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
احنا الامريكان. احنا الجيش الامريكاني. ارفعوا ايديكم وشوفوا. مش عاوزين نأذيكم.
Down! Down! On your face now!
Hands behind your back!
Clear room! Clear! Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LZ and bring in the Colonel.
James, yeah, the fucker has insane amount of annoying mechanics and shit. He puts up barriers or electricity, shoots rockets at you and shit. It'd probably make you feel like, what else is he gonna actually pull out of his ass, you know? Rosie, so who will get a high kill count this time, you or Salim? Well, that's a good question, Rosie. Because we need to make sure that Salim survives not only vampire attacks and sequences where he has to kill the vampire, but we also need to make sure that we don't make choices that will actually auto-kill him without you getting the opportunity to, save him from that. Like, for example, if you actually have Salim kill Eric, later on, Rachel will just straight up shoot Salim in the head dead. So I definitely don't want to make those choices. We need to make sure that Salim reaches the surface in the last chapter. Pardon me. The surface in the last chapter. But we need to make sure that the other characters die in that scenario as well. So whenever there's a QTE to actually save a character who isn't Salim, I've got to fail that on purpose. But when there is one for Salim, I've got to actually make sure I actually get it as well. But I'm allowed to reload checkpoints though. It's not like I have to do, one attempt per playthrough or anything like that. The banter, Keone, between Merwin and I forget his name. I was going to say the name of a character that the face model is also for, but from Little Hope. James, you like how we said Tango over, which means shut down all communication, and she talks back like how the fuck she doesn't know that? This inaccuracy pisses you off? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I imagine they get like consultants to help them with this stuff. And it makes me wonder, what's the line between wanting to be accurate versus wanting to make something different for the sake of plot, I don't know if this has any bearing on anything like that, but this game is actually set in 2003. So I don't know if there's anything that had changed since 2003 and all that kind of stuff. James, well, when you fought him last, when you fought him first time, you're like, who the hell thought this was a good idea? Now, when you know how his mechanics work, it's a bit better, but on Steel Path difficulty, it's more annoying. More so when you forgot and picked the wrong warframe and weapon. Ah, yeah, that'd be annoying too, accidentally picking the wrong things.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, a sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
You took a risk giving up the element of surprise, Lieutenant. But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank you, sir.
Nonetheless, any holdout Iraqis might now be on high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh, yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟ هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Rosie, you jumped at the opportunity to shoot Rachel. Your one death worth it. It's interesting too because there's a point where you think that she's actually dead, but she hasn't died yet. James, you like how Interrogator has higher ranks than the assault team? That is a major American bullshit. Yeah. Well, I don't know about the order in which, ranks go and all that kind of stuff. But Rachel, she's not just an interrogator though, but her husband has taken over command of her team. I think he's a corporal or something. Yeah, I'm not too sure about ranks and stuff. Gurney, have you played Brute Force? I don't know if I have actually. Brute Force. Brute Force game. No, never actually played it, but I do remember seeing it when it came out. James, interrogators have mostly same or lower ranks. Oh, do they, James? I see. Yeah. Well, all I know is that normally she would be the one in charge, but her husband's in charge because the higher-ups put him in charge instead for this operation. Are you recently playing it, Kearney? So how is it?
Tell me where the silo is.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
I want you Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
There ain't shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo, where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Ah! Fuck! I'm hit! Ah, motherfuckers!
Fuck! Shit! Fucking fuck!
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go! That was fucking close. Woo! What a fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel!
Back! Stay back! Attendu! 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 you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey. Yeah, fuck you too!
Let's burn fuckers out with WB! We can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What's to think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WB!
Negative! Only use it for smoke. I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Liar.
Say it, pray, my friend.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back!
God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you. Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore? You better not miss.
No more killing.
No fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh, shit!
Keone, it's been fun so far. Oh, that is good. I saw that it was from 2003 as well, so that was still in the era of like PS2, GameCube, and Xbox original, which is crazy to think. James, yeah, they mostly psychologically and trained for interrogations without major combat training. Like they know how to shoot and shit, but their main objective is to gain intel. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. I mean, it makes sense though too, as well. You like how they think if the government has a hidden silo and tells shepherds there is a nuke silo under you. Most Americans have no idea that there is many nuke silos near some cities and shit. Sorry for rambling, just having a mood. So needling, you guess. Typical American thinks everyone speaks English. There's a lot of things that are generalized about a lot of people across the world in different places as well. I kind of take the view that, you know, everyone is an individual and the collective cannot be always judged simply on an individual's behavior or their outlook and all that kind of stuff. You can have heaps of individuals, though, who believe the same thing, obviously, but I like to sort of like judge people individually. So if someone, is a serial killer, like, I'm going to judge them based on them being a serial killer, not whether or not they were a certain nationality or from a certain part of the world. Because for me, a serial killer is a serial killer. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, there can be an argument where it's like, well, they're killing pieces of shit, which, is understandable then to not think of the serial killer as a bad person. But, it's very easy to generalize, I guess, with anyone. James, yeah, fair, but you met this stereotype many times speaking with Americans. I see, James, yeah. Rosie, wait, why do they have a white phosphorus? James, for burning the uranium mixture, probably, or for signaling. Yeah, they were talking about, Eric said, well, I mean, if you choose for him to say, he accepts the use of them, then you can basically hear him say that, just for using it for cover or something.
Shit. Merwin! Jason! 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 I'm close, man. I'm coming.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Fuck is this place?
That you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
All good. Just wasn't expecting to suddenly fall into the fucking earth.
I hear you. You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Pass. I flunked history at school. Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that? This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
He's giving Jim again. That's Merwin.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
Look out for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs? What the fuck just happened? Clarice?
What was that?
Move now!
What happened to her?
Go! What the fuck is out there?
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's move! He's bleeding out. We gotta take care of this. Shit.
How is it?
You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's running them down on us.
Man, hold still. Get the damn morphine in him. Shut up. Hold it the fuck in. Hold it in, man. Hold it the fuck in. We're so fucked.
Didn't I just tell you to keep your shit together?
They're coming for us.
Nick, you're killing him! Nick, ease up! Morphine's kicked in. Move out.
If you succeed with every button mash QTE there, Merwin will actually die. James, oh, Sand Dwellers, nice. Now Lara will show them the way around, no doubt. That would be an awesome crossover. Oh, nice was awesome. Yeah, the jump scare there was really well done. Quite unexpected a bit too, as well. But yeah, I really like these creatures, James. There's a lot of different kinds of inspirations from horror creatures and stuff that they splice together. you sprayed your drink, Rosie. Yeah, that can happen too, as well. Like if you're eating something, like, you know. James, a pretty clean animation. Yeah. Rosie, possibly the best mocap and characters in any game. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I think they did a great job, because when they actually filmed this game, COVID was happening, so they had to actually stick to the rules about, you know, proximity between people and stuff. Or is he not taking the opportunity to choke the guy? Nah. I mean, obviously the goal of this playthrough is to make sure that only Salim survives, but Merwin can die at a later point. But whoever survives anyway until we get to the surface at the end, it doesn't really matter, because in that part, when I mess up the QTEs for characters who aren't Salim, then that should finish them off. James, you didn't even flinch. You enjoyed the whole animation. Too bad she got taken. She was kind of cute. Yeah, James, some characters you just, have a liking to that in the story they can be, survivors or not.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول.
أنت فين؟ هو بتاع ده ماشي؟
كابتن دار، قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة، حول. كابتن زفت. دار، إذا قادر تسمعني، أنا مش عارف، في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول. أخس. كان عندي مشاريع النهارده، استحمى، اسمع موسيقى، احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني، بس لا دقوا على باب انا، لا لما كان جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين. في حد موجود هنا؟ في حد هناك؟ حد سمعني؟ إذا في حد موجود هنا رد عليا دلوقتي. ايه اللي جرالك هنا؟ المدية. اتمنى المخبأ ده ما يوقعش عليا. مين هناك؟ الو. زين كان يحب يشوف ده. مين هناك؟
عايز ايه؟ انت عايز ايه مني؟
That was a great moment there with Salim laughing. Be right back. James, yeah, you might try to check the Dark Anthology. A lot of cute waifus in it. Yeah, the Dark Pictures games, they can be tricky because of the QTE kind of thing, but there are some settings that you can actually choose if you want, where you can make it so that QTEs, button mashes, and QTE wave uses the same single button every time. So instead of it being like press triangle or press circle, it can be just the one, or you can have it set that instead of button mashing, you just hold down the button. So you got some options there as well. There's also difficulty settings, and as far as I know, they don't add extra steps in a QTE sequence based on your difficulty. But when there's like a stay calm segment where you have like this ECG kind of thing going across the screen, you have to press the button at the right times. If you have it on the hardest difficulty, there's actually two buttons that you have to keep an eye on, and there's two wavelengths that you have to sort of keep an eye on. You got to like, sometimes it'll be just the low button, and sometimes it'll be the high button. And the harder the difficulty is, the quicker you have to be with your QTE responses and all that kind of stuff. So if you don't like QTEs at all, then it might not be for you. If you don't like QTEs, but you do like the idea that you can actually have some options to make it so that it's the same button you have to press every time, or you just hold down the button instead of mashing, then you've got those options in these games as well. Hey there, Zereth. Welcome on in. Redeems horror of fail. Nice try. How's it going, Zereth? It must have been the wind, James. That's what it was. Rosie, people can look so weird after a face scan, but not in this series. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of character models that the faces get reused, but they obviously make changes to certain things about them, like might give them a different hair color or give them, sort of like if they're different accessories that they're wearing, all that kind of stuff.
It's common misconception that all people are good, Bruce. I know you are not. You, my dear Bruce, are self-centered. Prick that somebody hurt, and now you try to run your frustration over this city. Now you got it wrong as always. Hiding in the shadows didn't help your vision, did it?
Thanks for redeeming that, James. From Batman Origins number 74, Bruce meets the Legion of Shadows spokesman women for the first time outside the safe house. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Man, there'd be so many comics. Is that a bird? Is that a plane? Nah, must have been the wind. That's what it was, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. James, yeah, you hate them by your soul, the most lazy design ever created, your opinion, of course. Well, that's fair enough, James, as well. Yeah. I mean, I only get annoyed at QTEs when I fail them too many times. I don't mind them being in a game, but I mean, the way that these games are, like, also, if you don't like games that are in this format, it's going to be a bit hard to enjoy it as well. Especially if you want a certain thing to happen. Zereth, how do you know how a QT is good looking? It's a QT. Get it? QT? I do get it, Zereth. Yep. Nice pun there. James, officially you're having 2,714 issues of DC Batman series, so still lots to go through. You're not wrong there. Like, that's a hell of a lot. Holy shit. Oh yeah, James, exactly. Yeah, when you got other series as well. Not so prevalent though. Yeah, it can be hard to divide your attention between multiple things. Like, there's a lot of games that I want to actually do streams of, but I have to wait until it gets to their turn.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
You know I've got your back, Rage. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay,
All good?
all good.
Let's do it.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you? This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost? Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
After you left, I learned to deal with pressure. What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple.
James, like at the time of collecting, it's been kind of easy because it came out weekly. So Batman series being on Tuesday, Spawn at Friday, and Justice League being at every second Thursday. Oh, that's fair too as well. Like if they're sort of like being released in that way, and you're a fan of all those, it gives you a bit of time up your sleeve, because then you can just read one and then know that okay, that's that done for this week, and then when the next day that comes around with one of the other ones, Thank you so much for leaving the lurk, James. Muchly appreciated.
Unbelievable. I was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, you and me both. Great, that's all we need. Think we can move it?
Looks jammed pretty tight. What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it! All this crap must be what Kalis detected.
I'm sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I've messed up. Should have triple-checked the data. Exhausted every possibility. But I was so sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
We've both made mistakes.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Wherever you are, Nick, I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing. Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here?
I hope we can get this thing started.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over. This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over. Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
So tell me I had a little luck.
How's the leg holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
Shine a light on the tank. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
You regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
Oh, there you go, reading my mind again.
Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
Welcome back, James. Thank you so much for the work that you did.
I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator. Who could they have been up against? How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
James, is a possibility that you can save everyone. You mean the girl, she got kidnapped, you don't know, you don't want to buy a game where you can't save her. It goes against your waifu religion. You needed some bathroom break and picked up strawberry dessert from the fridge. I like, there's a particular kind of strawberry yogurt that I like. And I don't really like yogurt in general terms, but I finally discovered a kind of yogurt and flavor that I actually do like. So I tend to get that sometimes. There's some characters that well, just thinking about spoilers and stuff, which I've got the spoiler tag for this playthrough, so spoilers can be talked about, and I can talk about them. But there's some characters that if you don't see them die literally on screen, then they're not dead yet. There's also some characters that you don't get to control. Well, at least in the theatrical cut. I don't know about the curator's cut, because there is a alternate version of these games that you can actually access, which is the curator's cut. So there might be a scene where you saw some characters return from a location, but you never actually saw where they went. Well, in the curator's cut, for example, you'll actually play as that character instead, and you'll actually see where they went at that time. So for this game, I don't know about certain characters if you actually get to play as them in the curator's cut or not. But there's definitely a lot of characters that you don't actually have control of. And yeah.
You got it?
I've got it.
Is this a good time to talk?
That depends. What's on your mind?
Back at the base, you said we'd talk when the time is right. Well, looks like we got the whole place to ourselves.
This has got to be the worst date ever. Why'd you pick this dump?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The reviews were good.
Wait, hang on a sec. I think I fixed the leak. Hold the fuel pipe. It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday. Rachel, we both allowed each other space and this break. I mean, look what it's done for our careers. You, a field officer for the CIA, and, I mean, Kalis could change the face of the entire war.
And if it ever decides to work, sure. I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
Maybe there's hope for us after all.
That should do the trick. Let's fire her up. We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Wait! We gotta go through it.
You won't make it.
The other way is safer.
This way.
James, okay, so she might be alive. Cool. Hold the fuel pipe. She's gonna glue his hand to the machine. Imagine that, though. Like, imagine that when you're in, like, an environment where, you don't have these monsters after you, versus that kind of thing happening in an environment where there's monsters after you. Oh yeah, James. When I played through the Mass Effect games for my first time, which was 2023, was my first playthrough of 1, and then last year for 2, and then this year for 3. I played as female Shepard, and I had this kind of like arc in mind across the 3 games, where the first game I played as a renegade, then the second game I played as a paragon, and then in the third game I played as a renegade again. And I tell you what, the renegade playthrough for Mass Effect 3, in which the ending I got, yeah, it was definitely brutal. There's a lot of characters that died that I was like, oh fuck, man. But when I play through them next time, I want to actually play as male Shepard and play them closer together as well. There's also DLC content that I want to do for each game as well.
Let's go.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through. Maybe climbing. Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
Looks like that ring still means something to you.
I don't see you wearing yours.
Always close to my heart.
You were always a good guy. Maybe too good for me.
I haven't forgotten what this ring means to me. I want you back, Rachel.
We were pretty damn good together.
I knew it.
What do you want from me, Eric?
The truth would be a good start.
What does that mean?
I know you better than you think, Rachel. You lied to me about that lighter, and it wasn't about a secret smoking habit.
Eric,
Tell me the truth.
don't do this.
Admit it. There's someone else, isn't there?
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Hello?
Shit!
Cover me. I'm gonna kill them all.
The hell is going on? I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire! Does anyone copy? Over!
That's Rachel! King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn it!
Let me go. Listen, you leave me here. He's slowing us down. We need to get to Rachel. I said leave me! Go. I'll hold him off.
Marwin, those are not Iraqis!
Whatever the fuck they are, they're mine. Go.
We leave him behind, or we die with him.
Go. Get out of here.
From hell, buddy.
And then some. Hey, baby.
James, not sure how much you played for like true story and true ending. BioWare made it really clear how much of a good person you are and make the choices to showcase how righteous and moral you are if you follow the story, which is insane contradictive by the game narrative. Many people thought that Paragon is good and Renegade is bad, but in honesty, Renegade is the only true good ending you can go with. It shows that you are not indoctrinated and weak. It was insane when you found it yourself after like the 5th playthrough of the series. Sorry for the ramble. That is why Mass Effect is one of your most favourite story games and has a special place in my heart. Oh, that's no worries at all, James. Definitely no need to apologise for that. When I played it as Paragon in Mass Effect 2, I thought it was interesting that they gave you the ability to do interrupts as Paragon or as Renegade as well. So I could also see how those could also factor into something like that too, whereby you may be playing Paragon, but there might be an interrupt as Renegade that you feel is warranted. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that I feel like some games do really well. In some ways, they kind of trick you. For example, in these games, you have two characters talking, and you'll be playing as one of the characters in the conversation. The thing that you choose to say might actually negatively impact the relationship between the two characters, but it might genuinely be the most realistic response, or the truest response, or the one that you feel is the strongest response. So the game can make some players think, oh shit, I made the wrong decision. But you can look at it a wider view and say there is no wrong decision, because not everything is one or the other as well. So playing through a game like Mass Effect as Paragon or Renegade, and as you say, you know, like the Renegade doesn't necessarily mean that it's negative, and neither does Paragon necessarily mean it's positive as well, you know. James, yeah, true. That game was obvious that you need to choose loyalty to yourself or to somebody else, which was hard sometimes. Yeah, exactly, you know. And here's the thing too, like sometimes decisions aren't liked by people, but in the end, they might come around because something else might happen that makes them go, oh, that's why the other person made that choice, because they could foresee something that I didn't actually, you know, foresee myself as well. And that's the other trick with these games too, is you don't know. The thing that you did, quote unquote, wrong might be the actual thing you needed to do, because down the line, there might be another choice that gets made. And if you do a certain choice that goes against what you thought you had to do earlier, that too could actually fuck you up. You know what I mean? So there's so many different like intervals in these games where you can sort of do that as well. Then you got some games like Until Dawn. I won't spoil who it is, but you've got two characters. One character is in peril. If your character makes all the safe decisions as they're running to go help this person, but you make the decisions quickly and you don't mess up any of the QTEs, you'll still get to them in time. But if you mess up the QTEs, I don't know how many you can mess up before you're fucked completely, but I think you can at least mess up one. But if you don't get the other ones, then the character that you're chasing after is going to die. And as a side note, with this example, in my last playthrough of Until Dawn, I wanted to kill all the characters off. So in that sequence that I was just talking about, where you have to go and save the person, I on purpose didn't actually hit any of the QTEs, so I turned it into like a bit of a slapstick thing, because the character kept on hitting their head on a branch and falling down or tripping over something, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, sometimes these games, how quickly you make your decisions can actually affect something too, as well. James, true. Now you play the game for different endings, but mostly playing Renegade because Bad Bitch Femship is the most enjoyable. Yeah, it's cool when games give you that opportunity as well. And it's good when the games actually allow you to make those decisions more than just one or two times as well. Because some games make you only get the choice, you know, once, and then other choices later don't give you that opportunity to play it that way. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, for example, there's sometimes where, you know, like you might want to play your character a certain way, but the choices that you get given, not every single choice accommodates that, you know. So you might end up having to choose something that contradicts the way you've been trying to do things. Did you guys play the Demonologist yet? You're looking for Cooper to play with, so you won't be the only one shitting yourself by jump scares. The Demonologist. Never actually heard of that game before. Oh, okay, so it's a co-op horror game that can be played with at least one and up to four players. So it came out in 2023. James. It's kind of new, you think. You might like it. It's dark and fucking scary and even got some of the most famous haunting inside. That's really cool, because I do like horror games a lot.
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming. Ooh.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
Help me!
You gotta stop struggling! Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too dark. Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry. Over here! Help!
Colonel, hold on!
No, 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 no! Rachel!
Dun dun dun. Oh, thanks for the invitation, James, but I don't really actually play co-op and those kinds of games. Zereth, grab onto the dark. Exactly. But how do you do that, Zereth? It's like a lack of light. Dr. Darling, you hate daylight time changes. You're able to watch the stream from the start before it changed for you. Yes, Dr. Darling, that's the thing too as well. Like I noticed that with Lucinda as well, with the different time changes in her region too, as well. But welcome on in. Yeah, it's 8:04 p.m. now. James, yeah, tell you about it, Dr. D. You neither most of the time. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I mean, growing up playing like two-player games like beat 'em ups and stuff with my friends and stuff, but when I got older, I sort of lent more into like single-player stuff. You forgot that I'm in the future. If only I was actually literally in the future. Now that would be really cool. The fact that I've called this playthrough Soul Survivor Salim might make people think, why are you trying to save these people? I'm being the master manipulator, where it's like these characters might survive for a time, but they eventually will die. Except for Salim, of course, because that would go against the purpose of the playthrough, which is to make sure that he's the only survivor and that he gets to return home as well. Because he can survive but get captured by the military, or he can survive and actually get to go home as well. So the goal is to not only have him survive, but have him actually be able to go home.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already left one man behind to die tonight. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves. A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel! What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. And Rich, she fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back. Now. Over there. Let's go! Oh. Look at that.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in, over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this? We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Well, start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect...
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Understood, sir.
You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that? That's what I thought.
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out. So this is Saddam's chemical weapons silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes. There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
We need a hand here.
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back. Ah, shit.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Does it look like I'm fucking around?
Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
This way. Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Drop kick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
Yeah, James, that's the curator, the narrator in these Dark Pictures games. Unfortunately, the actor who does the voice for him, sorry, not the voice, the person who is the face model for the curator, unfortunately passed away recently. His name was Tony Pankhurst. The voice actor for the character is still alive, so I'm curious in the next Dark Pictures game, Directive 8020, coming out this year, what they'll do.
What do you think?
Explorers? Yeah, I'll go with that. Pretty sure explorers didn't dig that, though.
I think we both know what did.
An eternity eating dust? You gotta be shitting me.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. And I am not leaving any more men behind.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
No, I'll take the lead.
Not without me, you don't.
James, a new version of The Last Barbarian is on. It's been over 7 months. Dr. Darling, the Dark Pictures games track each other's progress. Uh-huh. During the intro, The Devil in Me, the curator, roasted you because in the previous game, House of Ashes, everyone died. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And if you've already played the game before and you're replaying it and you haven't just, started a new save file, the curator will actually have some dialogue welcoming you back and all that kind of stuff. James, like an action-adventure survival game, you play as a barbarian that woke up in hell when her tribe was decimated. Never had actually heard of it before. So it goes for, like, is it a patch or something? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. James, content update is still in the works, adding new locations, NPCs and shit. More quests, of course. Been a while since you played, probably start from the start, might have added some new content progression. That's fair enough, yeah. With Snake. One hell of a theme, Snake. The names, Bliskin. Thanks for redeeming that from Escape from New York, Dr. Darling. Or is it Escape from LA? Seems more like the first movie. Or maybe it is Escape from LA. Haven't seen either of them for a very long time. Hey there, Lynch Mob. How's things? Dr. Darling, that movie inspired an entire gaming franchise. That's right. Yep, Metal Gear Solid. Well, Metal Gear, initially. Then they changed it to Metal Gear Solid.
يا الله. لازم اقول له لا. اتخانق لوحدك، مش هتخانق معاك. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية. الأمريكان. الخرم ده لازم يكون للشمس، بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
James, sadly, Dredd didn't inspire a game franchise as far as you know. Would be awesome. Carl Urban was so fucking cool. Yeah, I liked him as Dredd in that movie. That was 2012, wasn't it, when that came out? Yeah, I mean, Judge Dredd inspired RoboCop, but you're obviously talking about any game franchises that were inspired by Dredd as well. Who knows, to be honest. I mean, a lot of stuff takes from like a lot of other stuff as well. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. How is House of Ashes going? It's going well. Yeah, it's going good. I've made some decisions that I haven't made in a playthrough before, like with Eric and Rachel. I actually got Eric and Rachel's relationship to improve, but there was one moment where he tried to kiss her and then she backed away, and that had their relationship go down a little bit. So I've made those choices just to see, what happens. But there's still plenty of opportunities for those characters to die. Basically, what I need to do, at the very least, I need to make sure that Salim is making it to the surface, and any characters that might end up surviving have to die when the vampires turn up, when the eclipse happens. So that'll mean when the game switches to other characters that aren't Salim, I'll have to miss the QTEs on purpose. But make sure I'm paying attention so that when it switches to Salim, I'm actually pressing the QTEs for him to actually succeed. Because the idea is that, you can have it that Salim actually survives on his own, but he gets captured. Or you can have it that he survives, but he gets, he just goes. So that's the outcome I'm looking for, is for him to just go. How's your morning going, Lucinda? Lynchmob just got done playing Elder Scrolls, and after playing for only 3 hours, you gave up completely on the entire game because you couldn't get a horse to ride around the map, and you didn't have enough fun when it came down to the combat after leveling up your character, weapons, and gear, and it still didn't make a difference for the combat, so you just deleted it and played Red Dead 2 until you were hungry enough to watch your shows. That's totally fair, Lynchmob. I don't blame you. You gave it a good shot, you gave it a good try, but there's just some games where you get to a certain point after trying so much and you just think, no, gonna play something different. Exactly, Lucinda. Yep, playing matchmaker to then light the match and then light them on fire later in the playthrough. Lucinda, oh, Salim is going to be lonely going home. That's true. Morning is going okay. You made your bag of frozen peas like you usually do for your breakfast this morning, and when you went to tilt the bag to drain it, accidentally poured the whole bag out into the sink, so you're having to have something else to eat this morning? Oh no. That really does suck when that shit happens. It's like, too, I've had things where I've, prepared something and I drop some of it on the ground and I'm like, fuck.
Check your corners. Still here, Joey?
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
This It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
If you say so, Colonel.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough today.
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew her better than that.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Is that blood?
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
It's close.
This is so fucked up.
Be quiet.
We're walking into a trap. Cover me.
Come on. Corporal Gomez, this is Dropkick.
You may not be alone.
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you? He's right. Advance with caution. Shit!
Grenade!
Fucking aura.
This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. No.
is a demon? We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
I'm ready. Let's do it. I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home with my son.
I hear you. Family's everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh, man. You really shouldn't be here. How old?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you,
Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
It's the only thing keeping me going.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Salim Othman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army. شكرا يا خويا.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Find cover. Go. Go.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Shit, Nick. You waxed this thing all by yourself?
Sergeant Gay, you all right?
Yeah, all good.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
Listen, that's the first time you've ever done that with an entire bag. That's the thing too, like you take the time to prepare it and get it ready and then boom, you're like, oh, fucking hell. Lynch Mob, yeah, you kept giving it a chance over and over, but you kept getting bored and you felt like you weren't making any progress, even when the game was telling you that you were. Yeah, that can be tricky too, because the way that it feels like you're progressing doesn't necessarily match how you're actually progressing as well. Hey there, Seni. Welcome on in, dude. How dark are the pictures today? Well, for a lot of these characters, there's going to be a very, 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 very bad end for them. But the plan is to make sure that Salim is the one that survives alone. How's things going, Crooked? I hope you're having a good day, dude. Hey there, Anmita. Welcome on in. How's things going, dude? Dr. Darling, 2 more hours of work, then you'll be able to relax, chill for 14 plus 2 days because of Easter. That is really cool, dude, that you'll have that amount of time to, you know, kick back and relax as well. Because you didn't know going on rocks and gravel didn't produce any noise. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And it's not like they're wearing socks. They're also wearing, you know, boots that you think would make a sound, even so small, you know. Good thing, like, no bits of gravel decided to shift. Apparently he never looked in a mirror. I was going to say that would be a good opportunity for them to have put a reference to Predator where Arnie goes, "You are one ugly motherfucker." Listen, the Nick's a lot nicer when Jason's not in his ear about his prejudices. That's true, exactly, you know. Like, if I chose for Nick to say, "It'll be fine, Salim, they'll be fine," I think Salim gets captured. There's actually an outcome where Salim can get shot by Rachel. If Salim kills Eric, then later Rachel will kill Salim by shooting him in the head. And I'm like, well, I definitely don't want that outcome to happen. Glad to hear that's going well, Amita. That's good, dude. I hope you had a great rest of your stream as well. As for me, I'm doing good, making some progress in this game. I've got a certain outcome in mind, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I'll actually achieve it. But yeah, we'll just see how we go. If not, I can just reload the chapter or reload the checkpoint. Yeah, Lucinda, I think it's like one of those things too where you don't get an opportunity to, you know, dodge or anything. It's just a cutscene where she's like, "Fuck you!" Boom. Then he's dead. In Metro, it was great. You made some good progress with the game, and it feels like you're getting close to the end. You also realize that you missed a few achievements, so you would need to play the game again. Oh, you did? Yeah, that can be frustrating if they're achievements that you really wanted to get in one playthrough, and they were possible. Because obviously there's, some playthroughs that you have to, do a different one from scratch as well. Hey there, Cody. Good morning to you, dude. How's your day going? Crooked, you're pretty knackered. Just got back from the big city picking up a new fridge since yours died and the traffic was insane. A tour that would have taken 1 hour got to be 2.5 hours. Sorry to hear about that, dude, about the fridge and also having to go through the traffic for that amount of time as well. Like, holy shit. If it doesn't rain, it pours. Hopefully you can get some good rest as well. But yeah, it's a pretty big expense too, as well, when you have to, pick up buy a whole new fridge and everything. Glad to hear that, Cody, that things are going great. That's awesome. As for me, it's going really good. I finished Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday, and so because I didn't want to start Assassin's Creed and just do one day of it, I decided to push that until Wednesday and do this game today instead. But it's been enjoyable, and fingers crossed I'll get the outcome for this playthrough that I want. And me too, yeah, the game has so many collectibles and it's easy to miss many of them, especially in the first playthrough. Oh, absolutely, And then you find some collectibles that are really hidden well, like really camouflaged in the environment. Good cheers, just laying on the bed and watching the stream for now. I don't blame you one bit, dude. After all that.
Get it together. My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Fire in the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras. We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
This is something else.
You think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
This about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
That girl's death is getting under your skin, buddy.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Isn't it getting under yours?
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2 in actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Retreat through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs into the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Thank you, Cody. Cheers, dude. Hey there, Ogorki. How's your day going? And Meet of the Beast will be like, surprise, motherfucker. Classic. Oh, that's great, Ogorki. Glad to hear that you're going good.
looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It's armed.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Eric? Eric! Where are you? Nick? Jason? Oh, shit.
That can't be anything good. is that light?
Run. Now, go! Yeah!
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I'll now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids. Kolchak, is that you?
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they're just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
Stand down, Corporal Gomez!
Indeed, Gorky, it must have been the wind. All this is a whole thing. It's all an illusion. It's just the wind, actually. They're overreacting over nothing. Dr. Nelling, just some blood. Nothing a good shower can't remove. Exactly. I mean, there's nothing to complain about there. You fall in this big giant cavern with all this blood everywhere. No big deal. It's alright. Cody, you'd like to take a blood sample. That'll do nicely. Yeah, like a big whole friggin' giant container full of a blood sample. That's true, Busted. Yeah, you never know what kind of infection you can get, so be more cautious. Yeah, that'd be the thing, like, being in a situation where you're inside of something that could have, like, bad air as well, and what that could do to your lungs, and also what infections you could get from exposure to certain, different kinds of liquids and stuff. Yeah, Dumbledore. Nice call there. That UV light looking like a lightsaber. How's it going, Dumbledore? Dr. Darling, Rod Alien Vampire Slayer. Yeah. Maybe that can be a future name for my channel. Hey there, Absolution. Good morning to you. I'm doing well, thanks. Things are going good. How about yourself? Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's about time for you to head off to work. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, Lucinda. I definitely will. Thank you for popping in before you go to work. I really hope that today goes well for you, especially because it's Friday. Would like to also highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the PC version that released recently. Is also doing a Resident Evil marathon, which is on hold, but when The Last of Us Part 2 is finished, she'll be doing Resident Evil 5 as part of that marathon series. Also a fan of the Bioshock games, as well as the Evil Within franchise. Also a fan of Dishonored. Has some really cool raccoon theme emotes as well. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. Indeed, Lucinda, it's a great feeling when it's Friday. It's like if only every day could be a Friday. And that's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all. I really hope you have a good one today. Hey there, Biko. How's it going today? Oh, Gorky, you wanted to be summer all the time? Oh, yeah? Yeah, that'd be good too, if you could actually make things happen like that.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
I didn't know that you could
fight. Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up. There's no way we're making it.
Biko, you've had your 8th month sub anniversary share button all the time and it won't disappear. Will it extend your subscription to tier 3? You want it to stay in tier 2. You're unsure whether to click on it to get rid of it. Some things are unclear. Yeah, as far as I can see, Biko, when that appears, it's just letting you know that you have another month of subscribing that has already happened, if you know what I mean. It's kind of like just a little bit of a heads up to the streamer, just to let the streamer know, hey, I'm just sharing my anniversary of having subscribed for, however much time as well. From what I can read about it, you don't get sort of charged any extra money, or it doesn't change what you've already subscribed to. So if you subscribed at a tier 2, I think it would just automatically, unless you chose otherwise, I think it will just automatically renew that at that tier again. But as far as sharing the sub anniversary message, it shouldn't actually, charge you again or something like that. Inmita, Mr. J isn't dead. This is just a trick. You like the NPC dialogue in Arkham City? Yeah, it is really cool too, as well, how you have NPCs in the game world will actually talk about the main story and what has happened in the end, and all that kind of stuff too. There's so many opportunities in those games to try and track and get all the dialogues and all that kind of stuff. Inmita, yeah, you're trying to get all the Riddler trophies and you hear them talk all the time. Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot in Arkham City to collect and find. Some of them can be pretty tricky as well.
Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here. You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't...
I don't look the type?
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
I'm seeing someone else. You don't seem surprised.
Nick, right?
That obvious? Huh.
Does Eric know?
Yeah, he does know. I guess I just wanted to let go. Be someone new.
Hey, you do know this story.
Reese, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move, now!
Thank you so much, Biko, for the 8 months in a row of subscribing. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Here's to another amazing, great 8 months of this haven of laughs, chats, and texts and fun. Well, thank you very much, Biko. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams and being here, and it's really great to know that. Thank you so very much, and thank you for the 8 months in a row. It just said that you've just subscribed for 8 months. What, you've already subbed? Yeah, so, like, if you subscribed on, like, a Monday, for example, and then the next month you wanted to let the streamer know that, hey, you know, you've subscribed or you've kept the subscription going, then that's what that share is as well. So, like, for example, if you sub to someone and then the month had finished and so, you know, you subscribed again, sharing the subscription won't add another thing on top, if you know what I mean. So when it comes to the point where you've actually been subscribed for a month and you've chosen to, you know, allow the subscription to continue or you know, whatever the case may be, then that message is just letting the streamer know, hey, you know, you've streamed for this amount of time. It doesn't add an extra thing on top as well. So the subscription that you did for the next month to continue is a one-off payment thing. It's not like you've been charged twice for it, if that makes sense. It's kind of like, hey, just letting you know that I've subscribed for this many months. Cody, where's the geeky glasses they made out? Yeah, I don't think you'd want to be doing that with someone who's been bitten by something like that. That's for sure. But yeah, it is funny, that kind of like stereotype. Where it's like, oh, someone's got glasses, they must be highly intelligent, which can be true, but someone who isn't highly intelligent might need glasses, you know. Because, oh right, okay, didn't know if you were paying again because it now says you've just subscribed for 8 months in a row. You thought it was a new 8 months in a row on top of what you've subscribed. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, it's just letting you know, hey, you've been subscribed to the person's channel for this many months in a row now. And the funny thing is, like, let's say you subscribe to someone and there was 1 month where you're like, oh, I need to cancel the subscription. But then the next month you subscribe again, it'll still come up saying that you've done so many months in a row. So it can be a bit strange in that way too, how the thing works. Because you would think that if you had not subscribed for 1 month and then subscribed again, that it would reset the in a row thing. But it just keeps on continuing to count it as well. But yeah, like if you subscribe to someone's channel and you keep the subscription going, like you could choose to not share the message to the streamer. Like you have a choice of that, whether you share it or you can also make it go away as well. So it's really up to you when that message pops up if you want to actually share it or sort of like prevent that message popping up for you and all that kind of stuff as well. Thank you for leaving the lurk absolution. Appreciate it. Exactly, Biko. Yeah. Yeah, so it won't work like that. And the other thing is too, like anyone who does subscribe to the channel, like it's definitely appreciated, but don't feel like I expect you to always subscribe every single month for the rest of eternity. If there's ever a time where you can't, no matter if it's a short time or a long time, don't sacrifice things that you need your money for to subscribe to my channel, because I don't want people to be putting themselves out by subscribing as well. So if there's ever a time where you can't subscribe for a month or you can't subscribe, for the rest of the time, however long that may be, don't feel like you're letting me down or I'm going to think negatively about it or I'm going to be upset or anything like that. Because I appreciate people who even just watch and don't follow even, who just lurk, don't follow and watch. So yeah, never feel like you have to actually keep your subscription going if you can't. Cody, often and cancel when you cannot afford it, the resub when you can. Exactly, Cody. And I think any streamer who expects people who have subscribed to just put everything aside for the rest of their life is really deluded as well. But yeah, I definitely don't expect people to even subscribe at all, which is fine. Like if you never do, I'm not going to be like, right, well, this group of people didn't subscribe, so they're, going to be treated differently to people who have, it doesn't matter either way. It's all appreciated, all the support. And I've done that myself too, Cody, as well. I've just gone, look, I can't, subscribe for another month, so I'll just cancel that one, and sometimes, people get gift subs, which is great, for the person getting the gift sub as well. That's really a nice gesture that some people have done as well. But that's a whole other thing too, because I've seen people go into people's streams and actually beg for someone to gift them a sub, which personally I feel like is a really dick move to do, Like, if someone genuinely want to give someone a gift sub, then they will of their own free will. They won't do it because someone requested it, because it'd be like if I went into someone's shop and I begged them for money. It's like, that's just not on. Like, I can't go into like a retailer and be like, yeah, can I borrow some money, thanks? Go down to like a supermarket. They'll be like, yeah, sure, here.
Give me your hand.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
We don't know enough about those things.
Come on, Rachel. Don't bullshit me.
It doesn't look good.
Truth is so overrated. If it happens, if I turn, you have to kill me.
If you turn, it won't be you I'm killing.
Maybe it's best I don't.
What do you mean? Just do it!
I'm not gonna make it.
Where's the girl that saved me from those things? I know you can do it, Clarice. You just have to have hope.
You're screwed enough as it is. If you stay with me, there's no hope for you at all.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive. Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special.
James, oh damn, the devs upped the difficulty a bit and changed graphics from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. Nice, animations are smooth and nice. You're back, by the way. Welcome back, James. Gonna eat your lunch, so lurking for now. Lurk again. That's all good, dude. I really hope you enjoy your lunch. Hope you enjoy your food. Oh, nice and Mita. Thank you for the lurk as well. I hope you have the best of luck with getting the Riddler trophies and any riddles you have left to solve as well. No worries at all, Amita. James, yeah, you're having the deer steamed with veggies and wild sauce and mashed potatoes. So what does that actually taste like? I love mashed potatoes. Love that stuff. Maybe not enough to only eat that, but I definitely really like mashed potato.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. We fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our prize to fuck you in the ass.
James, like deer, it's a bit more muscles over pork. You're guessing a bit more leaner too and totally juicy. Your dad is a good wild cook. He hunts almost all his life. Your grandpa is a hunter and taught your dad from his like 12 or something. So yeah, family tradition, you're more to computer science though, and your brother to banking and business. Well, that's totally fair too as well, you know. I mean, sometimes it can happen where multiple generations of a family will continue the family business or the family way of life, but then you might get someone in a generation that comes along and just wants to do something different as well, which is understandable too, because sometimes you just want to go off on your own and do your own thing and, you know, make your own decisions as well. And being able to choose to do something different gives you a bit more freedom, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Then Hoyton. James, your hobby is chemistry and you're having a degree from, but you specialize in computer science and IT. So if you need some napalm or something, I'll let you know. Well, that's good that you got something that you've got a lot of knowledge in as well. And you never know, like, the knowledge that you have could be handy. Like, if anyone sort of approaches you for some, you know, like, let's say someone's doing, you know, a movie or a show or something like that.
Vampires. Fucking knew it.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Fuck that, I need my lighter. What's good?
It's nothing.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
سليم هو انت
هم قريبين.
الكلاب يطلبوا حماية، ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
لا، احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
انت اتجننت، دول على الدوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك، هو ده العدو الحقيقي.
سليم انت اتجننت.
اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان وكانوا هيقتلوني انا. اسمعني، انا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي، يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا واتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك. وحد لنفسك، انا هقعد هنا.
Shut it up! Get that transmitter working, now!
I need more time!
Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
Shit!
انده لكلابك دلوقتي.
Fuck this guy.
سلموا نفسكم ليا.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
Gun!
Flank him!
I don't have a clear shot!
Hello there, rabbit.
Push forward into the temple! Move! Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Don't see the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine? Where's Eric?
Rach? I held on as long as I could, but the rope snapped. I didn't cut it. I wouldn't.
I know.
Are we good?
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
Always loyal.
You held on. I didn't.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Clarice was infected. Those things, I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey. You armed? Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. We can't let any of those things through.
They're inside already!
Can't let any more in! Don't care what their invite says!
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running! Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
It's not mined enough!
We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed! These fuckers won't in! It's not gonna hold! This is our house! Our rules! Is that all you pussies got?
Ah, shit.
They're coming through! Fucking things are worse than sewer rats!
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
King, now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs! We need to go down!
Town, in case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Go, get to the gate! This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach. Yeah, now we're talking.
Keep to the middle!
Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous. Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش أهبل.
Shut up!
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا إيه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
I don't trust any one of you. It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit.
Move!
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Who's there? Who's there?
ربنا يساعدنا.
In Mita, NPC is like, "Don't hurt me, I'll tell you everything." Batman's like, "I know you would," then punches him in the face. Yeah, I love how he does that too, as well. The whole thing too is like, I can't remember the exact dialogue that he says, but he said, "Tell me, or I'll break the other one." And then they're like, "The other what?" And then he breaks one of their arms. In Mita, he also says, "How many bones do you think you have left?" It's so funny though, because like the amount of people who get their, like, limbs broken by Batman, and it's like, imagine thinking, "Oh yeah, broke that person's arm. They'll live, right?" But then later on, some complications happen because their arm got broken or something, and then they end up dying. It's like, did Batman kill them in that case, or was that something out of his control? It's kind of like, hmm.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move.
You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. You looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking. But I'm in. If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me, following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go! Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Dad!
Thanks. What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about you? What'll you do?
I'll probably just go for a drink. You seem like you got your head screwed on, so I gotta ask. What the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice. friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest. I say we get the fuck out of here.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb. It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left. place is a Jack in the Box? What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
That's what I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Up.
Oh. Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were we expecting? Cantaloupe caviar? Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that you wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially one who showered.
I don't know, he was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell does that mean? You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you. Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. It means always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Ouch. Hey there, Shaky. How's things going, dude? Cody, she talks like her from The Quarry, the one at the beginning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Laura. Last year in October, I did a playthrough that was kind of like a little bit of a tribute playthrough to 80s horror movies. I had the characters wearing the 80s outfits, and to top it off as well, I decided to do the approach where only one person survives and it's a female character, to play into the whole final girl thing that was in a lot of horror movies, where usually the only survivor of the ordeal was a female, like with A Nightmare on Elm Street, with Nancy, and Laurie Strode, of course, in Halloween. Could well be the same actress. No. Yeah, Ashley Tisdale plays Rachel in this game. That's her face and voice as well. But someone else plays, I think it's Siobhan. Siobhan Williams. Yeah, so Siobhan Williams, she plays Laura in The Quarry. Oh, that's all good, Cody, yeah. Makes me wonder for, not the next one coming out, but the one after that, who they'll actually get as well. Because at least one person that they get for these games, it's not just their voice, it's also their likeness as well.
Jason. Jason, you here?
What the fuck?
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Right.
Eric.
shit, it's malfunctioning.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us!
Come on, Ray! Shit.
Over there! Colonel!
You're still alive. My God. Rachel, are you okay?
Thanks for your support back there, Colonel.
We were both gone.
Hey, you fucking choked.
Nick.
I made a mistake. I'll own that.
You think that thing's gone? Looked like it went down that tunnel.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
I can't do this anymore. It's time. It's gotta be time.
Time for what?
You know what? We lay the cards on the table. Rachel, I know you said to put things on ice, but you can't pretend like this didn't happen. I'm done lying. Especially with you wearing your ring again.
He's right. It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Fine. Eric, you and I, we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
I still love you, Rach.
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I was on my way. I was making a new life for myself. But life has a way about it. Today, I've seen the same man I fell for all those years ago. When you held on to that rope, I knew you'd always be there for me. I want to try us again.
After all that shit he put you through?
That's just it. I can't turn my back on my past. If I didn't give you a chance, I'd always regret it.
Don't say another word.
Pull yourself together. She's made her choice. Let's move on.
Yeah, you fucking deserve each other.
Let's go find Kolchak.
Thank you.
Alright. So I've never actually had that outcome happen before. You can have it so that she actually rejects both of them. And of course, you can have it that she rejects Eric and stays with Nick, or the other way around as well. But that's as much happiness as I'm going to give Eric and Rachel for this playthrough. Hey there, RV. It's going well, thanks. Yeah, having a good day. How about yourself? How's yours going, RV? Enjoying the House of Ashes replay? I am. I really am. There's actually been a couple of things in this playthrough that I haven't had triggered for a playthrough before. So that's been pretty cool. And I wanted to have the Ancient One that returns, who was in the prologue, to be Karum this time. So that was good to actually get that outcome. The last time I played, it was Balathu who came back. Hey there, Bioshock. Welcome on in. How's things? Ave, your day was mid-lol. So tired this week. You get off work 2 hours early, thankfully. Well, that's good though. You get off work 2 hours earlier. That's really cool. I hope you can get some good rest as well, you know, especially having a day like that and a week as well. You're going to play The Last of Us today? Got the vibes from watching Lucinda. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that happens with me as well, watching people play certain games. I think to myself, I'd love to play that. And sometimes I don't at a certain time because I have other games I want to do first. But then sometimes I'm like, oh, damn, my schedule is already full of all these games, but I want to add this other one, but I can't. I've got to wait. You love those games. Well, that is good, Ave, that you do. Yeah, I've only played the first one, and that was the remaster of the first game, but that was back in 2020 when I played that. Last of Us 1 and 2 are games you could return to once every month. Oh, that's fair enough too as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how you know a game is really effective for you as well. If you want to come back to it and you don't mind if it's like a short time between playthroughs.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move. Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
What is this hell? Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zain is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. Huh. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. The truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck? I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way.
Are they? Oh, Salim is the only survivor. That is interesting. He was your favorite character in this game. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, there was a playthrough I did where he ended up dying, and I was like, oh. Jason and Salim is probably your favorite duo in this franchise, taking into account you haven't played Devil in Me. That's fair, are they? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely cool. He's one of those characters too, like they haven't done any spin-off games supermassive. So, well, at least no spin-offs of the Dark Pictures series. And it'd be good to see them do that with some characters. And I could actually see like a game where you played as Salim again, treating the events of this game where he actually survives and all that as canon, and have it be like a spin-off game of him going around and hunting, these creatures and stuff. He finds out that there's actually more of them. But the only problem with that is it would probably need to be a different genre of game. I don't think you could do it necessarily in the same style. So hell, maybe like an animated thing. Like, that'd be cool. There's like an animated series or something. Yeah, Rosie, exactly. Salim, Vampire Hunter. That'd be so cool. Yeah, I don't know how they would do it in the same style as these games if they went down that route. I mean, it'd be possible, because he could meet some other characters as well. You're free, Dr. Darling. Excellent. That's really good. They not all of these characters have been peak, but Salim and Jason were great. Yeah. Across all the games that they've done so far, there hasn't really been a character that I would say I don't like. Um, there's some that, have some annoying things about them, though. The old lady in Little Hope annoyed you a lot. Oh, Angela did, yeah. That's fair enough, too. Yeah. And that's the other great thing about these games, too, is like, you can, in some of them, have a direct influence on how a character progresses through the story in terms of their character arc as well. Like, you can have it where the characters are actually not at each other's throats anymore by the end of the story, whereas they might have been at the start. Are they? You were happy when she died, just for her not to be dead? Her not to be dead? Rosie, the thing about Salim is he never is an asshole even when you're not controlling him. That is true. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Thank you, Ave, for leaving the lurk. I hope you enjoy playing The Last of Us. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Definitely appreciate it.
What is this?
Stay close. This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they?
Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them. Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere. Salim, check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be, a language.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
We shouldn't underestimate them. Look at this place. Those things are intelligent.
Welcome back, James. Your dad came with pizza, so you had deer meat and pizza. You're fucking full. Well, that's good that you've eaten your fill, that you're feeling full. Pizza is so delicious.
How far down do you think we are?
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here. This moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
Shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
Oh, that's impossible.
In this place, everything's possible.
Shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh. His brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious. Oh! The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتحت الوقت في موتك.
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother lode. You thinking what I'm thinking?
You thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
Then I am thinking what you're thinking.
Quietly. Check this out. They died fighting each other.
Like dogs fighting over food.
Don't make sense. I thought these things were a pack. Trained, disciplined. Why would they fight each other?
Every living thing on Earth finds a reason to fight its own.
I'm not sure these things are from Earth.
James, yeah, habanero pizza with ham and ghost pepper powder and some onions and basic pizza shit. Oh, making me crave a pizza now. That definitely sounds good. Biko, which is your most favorite Dark Pictures game? Mine is Little Hope. I think this one is the best one still, so far. But my favorite one is Little Hope. James, this game anthology reminds you of the TV series, Believe It or Not, about the paranormal stories, and you should decide if they're true or not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it, but I think I have actually heard of it and maybe had seen some, like, videos on it as well.
cover you! Run! For God's sake, run! I'll cover you! Go!
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Colonel, you made it.
Man, crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Take my hand. I'm glad you're here, man.
This place. What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4.
What about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one. You still got that med kit? Now'd be a good time to use it.
Hurts like a bitch. I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out.
There. Got it.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and,
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying...
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything but the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. Regardless of everything else. Secrets keep you sick.
Busted. Hold up. He said a minute, but the subtitle said a second. Oh, you're tripping. I didn't actually notice, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is like errors like that as well. Yeah, James, that was funny. Oh, the lamp was turned off, so he fixed it by turning it on. Yay. Yeah, they don't actually show us what he did. Like, I mean, it's not like, well, I don't know if UV lights work in the same way as normal lights in the way of you have a bulb inside it, but I assume that you'd have to replace the bulb or whatever is the equivalent instead of just, shaking it a bit. I mean, maybe shaking it a bit does work too, because there's a lot of stuff where if you just shake it or hit it or kick it, it will start to work.
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Sorry.
Rachel, wait. I'm sorry. You always were better at changing this thing than I was.
If you need me, I'm here for you.
Over here. I found something. Oh, it's singing. Are you okay?
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly. Isn't that something? And Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. dead things. With no one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel!
Rachel?
Rachel! Rachel! Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
I'm sorry.
Rachel!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. And we lost Rachel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. We'll create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Take a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
one of them? What is that? I can't make it out. What are all these machines?
First dynamite is down. Over.
All clear from up here, buddy.
Which way? Left or right?
We're not seeing any movement. It's your call.
Moving up.
Holy shit.
It's getting kinda hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
All right, I'm heading back.
Push the button!
Where the fuck is Salim? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Salim, he's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there, we die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go. That man is not one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hearing me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
join the fun. Jason!
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
I was cutting it fine on that fucking final prompt there. In my last playthrough of this, I had to redo that section because I accidentally didn't get the QTE. Biko, gosh, it's still cool inside UK. It's still gearing up for summer law. Seasons are still maybe, but maybe not. You have all seasons in 2 months in March and April. 2 years ago, you had a huge snow in April, 2 years ago. Do you live high up, Rod? I bet it's cooler up high in the hills, mountains in Australia. Damn, like, that's a lot of seasons to have, you know, like all the seasons in 2 months in March and April and all that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, elevation-wise, definitely higher above certain things than, you know, other parts as well, which, you know, can definitely help if there's any, like, you know, chances of floods and stuff. Welcome back, James. Your ass wasn't happy with the pizza choice, but all good now. Welcome back, dude. Here is a dead man. We need to go. Get to the chopper. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Salim was almost a dead man there. Because if you don't dodge that spear... Well, it's not really a spear, but... If you don't dodge that, by failing the QTE, it's damn. Alright, so we have Eric and Nick and we have Jason and Salim, of course, still alive. Rachel is dead. So the plan is to, hopefully, if I've done this right, be able to, on purpose, not do the QTEs that we need to do to make sure that the other characters actually survive. We need to make sure that we don't do them so that they die instead, except for Salim, of course.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. I'm not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. The best of the best. And we will get home.
Hoorah! Hoorah? Hoorah!
Be right back. Dr. Darling, plan. We know who was responsible. It all went according to plan. That's all good, Biko. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day. And I hope that you have a great start to your weekend as well. Thank you so, so much for being here.
Oh, climb! I'm right behind you. You see some?
Chris!
She was dead the moment they lay hands on her.
Never should have brought her here.
And Dr. Darling, boo. We're just trying to save everyone. It's just his controller that stops working during QTEs. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Right. It is so funny though, because like you would think that in these games, the simple way to kill certain characters would just be just don't do anything. If there's an option to actually go left or right, just don't do anything. If there's an option to say something or not, just say nothing. Or if there's a QTE, just fail it. Or if there's a keep calm segment, just fail it. Sometimes that will actually lead to a character dying, but also sometimes the game is generous and won't kill the character off, even if you miss certain QTEs and all that kind of stuff. So it is interesting when playing these games and trying to go for an outcome where you want everyone to die except for a certain character, but you still have to sometimes do things that keep those characters alive for a bit longer and all that kind of stuff.
We can get out. We just have to climb.
still with me, buddy? We got two alive. Very fucking ready to go home Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Coyote 2. Solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
We got back up again. We beat the enemy.
Look around you. So quiet.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
Man, look at this place. We made a mess of it.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Get to us!
Seal the exits! We hold them here!
When's the sun back?
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out.
This is way too long.
I can't rush the damn moon. They're breaking inside.
Push those motherfuckers back to hell! There's too many of them!
Shit! It's my last clip!
The fuck are we gonna do? Where's the ammo? These are fucking flares!
Light them. We can hold them off.
It's been interesting knowing you.
And there we go. We successfully made sure that only Salim survived and he actually goes home. There we go. You can make it so that he survives but still gets captured by the military. But I think the choice that made that not happen was at the start when we chose not to call for air support. Hey there, I never misspelled. Welcome on in. 6 damn hours. Yeah, I was wondering how long it would take me to do this playthrough. I had a look at my last playthrough I did. I think it was like 7 or 8 hours that it took. But there were some moments where I was sort of like pausing here and there as well. Hey there, Octavius. I'm doing really good, thank you. How about yourself? Nice graphics, that's dope. Is this a movie series or a game? Oh, it's a game, Octavius. Yeah, it's by Supermassive Games. One of their big hits was Until Dawn, and they started this Dark Pictures series of horror games. That's an anthology, and you don't have to have played the previous ones to this one, for example, to actually understand anything. But there's definitely references and things that are in each one that do callbacks and all that kind of stuff to the one that came before. I never misspelled. These guns have 0 recoil. Holy shit. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a fair observation. Octavius Rod didn't press it. Exactly, Octavius, yeah. It was very, very tricky there, because I had to make sure that for the characters that weren't Salim, that I actually didn't do their QTEs. I was very lucky there with Salim, because I think it gives you 1 QTE that you can actually fuck up. But if you fuck up the second one afterwards, then you're cooked. But yeah, that was very lucky. See you next time, Keone. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And tomorrow I'll be getting back to Ghost of Tsushima. You take care of yourself too, Keone. Thank you so very much. Dr. Darling, 6 hours is a rookie number for odd stream standards. That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while though since I did like a 12-hour stream and stuff like that. But that was pretty good. There's still more to come, of course. I'm going to let it play after this. But in terms of like making sure Salim survived and gets to go home, mission accomplished. Thank you, Inmita, for the GGs. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, nice, I never misspelled. You're playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. Excellent. Yeah, this is my second playthrough I'm doing. I really enjoyed it the last time. So for my second run, I'm doing Kurosawa mode. So making it all black and white and having the film scratches and all that too. And doing 100%. Because I really enjoyed the first time.
I don't see any movement. Coyote 2, this is Rhino 1-5. Situation's FUBAR. All friendlies KIA. Ever see anything like this? Jesus. Coyote 2, this is way above my pay grade. You're gonna want to call CENTCOM.
Salim survived to fight another day. The father could not accept being separated from his son, so he fought his way back to the light. Touching. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised. KIA.
Cause of death?
The entities got him. Ripped him to shreds.
Zip him up. So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
Ah, shame. His testimony could have been valuable. This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word. The entities went to town on him. You sure you want to see the wounds?
I'll take your word for it.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky? Dear God.
There's barely anything left to identify.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened. We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, It's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
So that game that was advertised, The Devil in Me, that came out in 2022, and the new one in the Dark Pictures series is coming out this year. So it's been quite a while between the last one and Directive 8020 coming out. But I wouldn't be surprised too if one of the other reasons for the wait was to start working on ones after that one too, as well. Because their original plan, I think, was to do 8 games in the series. So the new one that's coming out will be the 5th one. Thank you, Cody, for the GGs. You never misspelled. You're surprised at how good it is. Sometimes you zone out a little bit because you decide to have Japanese dialogue, but when you do pay attention, you like it more. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's what I've got it set to. Well, I mean, Kurosawa mode automatically switches the language to Japanese, but I've got that running as well. Oh yeah, never misspelled. Yeah, I was just, pardon me, just pointing out the Assassin's Creed voice actors who have been in the Dark Pictures series so far. But yeah, Marcel has been in the games since AC1. Rosie, you still haven't played The Quarry or Devil in Me. Definitely interested to see what you think about those two. I mean, The Quarry is another bigger scale game, like Until Dawn was as well. And The Devil in Me I like too. Never misspell. Were all these 7 hours just the Salim thing? Oh, well, I mean, there was a lot of points where I was stopping. So if you weren't a streamer and you were just playing this game on your own, you could probably do it in, less time than that as well. But there was also a part that I redid at the start because I was wanting to make sure that in the future, if I want to use this footage from this playthrough for videos, then I've got it up my sleeve. And there was something I wanted to have another take of. But yeah, it took me about this long to get the playthrough done. So we got Salim to survive and he went home. So that is the playthrough done. Now there's probably there's probably other ways to get the same result that I got. But that's how I got it. Never misspelled. Sound like a lot of content in this extended universe. Damn. Well, it's not really extended from Assassin's Creed. It's its own thing. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of games in this series so far. There's 4. And the first one was Man of Medan in 2019, then Little Hope in 2020, then this one in 2021, and then The Devil in Me in 2022. And so 2025 is the next one. And I'm very much looking forward to it. And it'll be a day one streaming thing for me as well. Oh, sorry, never misspelled. I thought you thought that it was a spin-off. So the next stream that you'll see from me is Ghost of Tsushima. If you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Sunday. That'll be my Saturday. Sorry, it'll be Saturday. Sorry, not Sunday. I'm jumping ahead of myself. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is Ghost of Tsushima. Tuesday will be Vampire, and then Wednesday, next week, the 16th, will be Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, if you like these kinds of games, never misspelled, it's pretty fun, But if you don't like QTEs, it can be a bit of a deal breaker for it though, as well. I mean, you can play it on easy mode, and it gives you a slight more time to press buttons, and there's also some accessibility options you can pick where instead of mashing a button, you can just hold down the button for it. Yeah, it was really fun to do Red Dead Redemption 2 Low Honor. I need to edit that though, because I've finished that playthrough. Okay, we're going to go and raid out 2 Crocodiles who's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Before I do that though, I want to give some shout outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Absolution, who does IRL streams, Inmita, who's doing a playthrough of The Witcher, the Enhanced Edition, Lightus, who does a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fan of fighting games like Streets of Rage, Street Fighter, and Tekken, and Mortal Kombat. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. She's also got a Resident Evil marathon on hold at the moment until she finishes Last of Us Part 2. And when she gets back to the Resident Evil marathon, it will be with Resident Evil 5. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghosts, and New Eden, as well as Elden Ring and Outlast. He also is a fan of the supermassive horror games as well. And Shaky has been doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. I never misspelled. High Honor is the only thing that really makes sense. Yeah, I usually play it High Honor all the time. It just feels, I don't know, it just feels more natural. At least in the second one, yeah. First one, John Marston can be a bit of an asshole. Yeah, I usually tend to play him High Honor though too, in Red Dead Redemption 1. Hey there, Soupy. Thank you so much for popping in at the end. It's all good. You gotta go now, have sleep. And it's 3 p.m, you sleep days now, it helps with your work schedule. Oh, that's totally understandable, for sure. You know, you definitely got to do what you need to do as well. But thank you so much for popping in. I definitely will have fun. I got the playthrough finished and I got the outcome that I wanted, so it always helps when that happens. 3 a.m. starts are killer. Oh, they definitely would be, for sure. You're not wrong there. Very, very early, you know. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well. Never misspelled. You just don't think that highly of John since he helped the Mexican military for like no reason with all of that, among other things, grave robbing. Yeah, that's totally fair too, as well. No worries at all for the stream, James. I'm glad that you had a great time. I hope that you have a good one. Thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. The next stream you'll see from me will be Ghost of Tsushima. Then next week I'll be getting back to Vampire, and then starting my Assassin's Creed annual marathons with Assassin's Creed 1 next Wednesday. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Catch you next time. See you, never misspelled. Have a good time with Ghost of Tsushima.